losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it, and I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. You can still go, even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Well, hello everybody. We are getting back into Dragon Age Inquisition. There is still a long list of tasks that literally no one else can do, and it has to be us who is the leader of the Inquisition. I must go find the... You all didn't see that. I didn't just knock over something that I really didn't want to knock over. That's okay. You all saw nothing. You all didn't see anything. And it's also much darker than it was a couple hours ago when I was streaming. And because it is much darker, I need to turn the light down. Let me deal with one particular problem at a time. Okay. You all didn't see that. Let's... Because that is bright as fuck. 2. Yeah, right there. Okay. Turn that light down a little bit so that I don't look any whiter than I already am. I mean, I don't need any help with that. Okay. Let us get into this. We have had an exciting day thus far, chat. Ignore all of that. It's not like I'm totally not prepared at all. And I had like an hour and a half to get prepared. Okay. Good old toke for the road. I don't even know where to start. Well, let's start with the game. We'll figure out what we're doing in game, and then I can start filling in everybody on what's going on. Channel wise. Okay, so I believe that the rifts. The rifts in the woods were really bad. We don't want to do those. The rifts in the woods were extremely bad. How about instead of looking at the map, so we gotta finish that at the war table. Where is that? Okay, no, that's not what I'm looking at. We're wanting to go. I would like to go to the journal. Can we go to the journal, please? Okay, so the Inquisition's path. In Hushed Whispers, we gotta contact the mages. We gotta contact the Templars, but we need more power. Okay, so we're not dealing with that necessarily right now. Okay, okay, so the inner circle, we have more than one quest to deal with there. The fellow Meyer has issues we've got to deal with. The Shard Collector has things that we are supposed to deal with. I need to have some armor made and modify some armor in Haven. And then we just have all of this stuff in the Hinterlands. So let's go. I know what we're gonna do. No, go back to the map, but I want to go to the world map, and we're gonna go back to Haven because I believe that stuff should be done now. Okay, we'll go check out the war table. Let's go check that out first. Let me see, because I still am not entirely sure what we're doing from here. Let's start with the Moria stream. The beginning of the day was amazing. If you all missed that, the VOD should be available. And if you're wanting to catch it live, you'll have to catch it in the morning.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Can you identify yourself?
Who are you, soldier?
Comisius Aclassi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Division mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Tell me about your company.
What can your Bulls Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royale. We've got references.
Tell me about your leader.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Canari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front, he pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Really? Why give us this message then?
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. Thinks you're doing good work.
Okay, yeah.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Under the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Listen, I'm not entirely opposed to mercenary work as long as they're good people. You know. Okay, so we're gonna go see if we can't finish up. We're gonna see if we can't finish up this one quest here. We want this side of, I would like this side of the map. So this report is ready. With the watchtowers built, we have had advance of demon and bandit attacks. The area is now safer. Corporate Vale. Fantastic. Oh, and we've got some money. Money. Sorry, I could not help myself. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna go there. Okay, I remember. Okay. The pariah even among his peers. We're going to have... Now this is interesting. So whoever is like the appropriate Inquisition member for the task at hand has an easier time. Now, for those of you who might not be familiar, this guy sent us this letter. We're now known as the Herald of Andraste, so a lot of people are going to refer to us as Herald. Herald, your Inquisition says that it's for order against chaos, reason and darkness. If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from my lands. They claim to be refugees, but I've seen elves and apostates among them. Filthy savages tearing at our roots. Our monarch refuses to send forth armies, and my own knights were decimated at the conclave. I require your aid to return peace to my lands. Prove your loyalty, and I will see you richly rewarded for your faith. Praise the light, Lord Kildren of Ferelden. Okay, so at first I was like, okay, well, if people are actually causing issues, that's an issue, but I think he's just being an ass. Which is why Cullen says, we could send a few patrols, but I would prefer they help the refugees, not this Lord Kildon. Josephine wants to send a polite refusal and nothing more. And Leliana can take advantage of his raving. The spies can harass the refugees into moving elsewhere and win his favor, and that would be like a noble pawn in our pocket, which part of me wants to do, but that is kind of rough. If I knew, see, he says this offhanded comment. We could send a few patrols, but I would prefer they help the refugees, not this Lord Kildon. So if he sends the patrols, are they going to help the refugees? Because if they are, then I'm just going to send him, and that gets what I want, and he'll do it in a way that gets the nobleman to back off. I might have to take a chance on Cullen doing what I'm hoping he's insinuating with.
All right.
Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. So we've got some other... We have some other areas. So let's fast travel to the hinterlands. Okay, we want to add Varric. We're gonna leave Cassandra here. We're gonna take Blackwall. And we're gonna take Solace. We're gonna take Blackwall because he's new. We like him. Well, hello, Derp. I see the floof. I met your floof.
Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any
Okay.
I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost.
I have this quest here. I still don't know what it is. We couldn't find that earlier. I need to finish that, and we need to go see about this quest, see about this quest. Let's start there. Oh, I can match your floofs. Joke's on you. You thought I would use them in everybody else's stream. I'm using them in mine. I can do this all day. Yeah. Can you catch? That's from when they did work on the Buick. You can rip it off. I just haven't had the time. I just haven't cared enough to. Shut the fuck up! Why is there another one? So, because they put one on when they did the work for the thread, for the old drain plug, and then they added another one for the oil change. Which, by the way, we both found hilarious. That they had to drain all the oil for the plug replacement.
Sir,
Floof belongs in every stream. Just one floof makes a stream chat of 10,000. Yeah,
Sir.
Especially when said floof is yelling at Cyber.
Sir,
Like,
I give
just-
you permission to
I'm
climb on me.
sorry, it's so funny.
Okay, I'm gonna get the...
Thank you, bro. Derp, you still there? I hope I didn't scare you away. I do have a question for you. How do you feel about, I am everywhere. Good. How do you feel about Valheim? I know you only really do 7 days to die. Humor me. And also, no way. You don't have it.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defense. I've got a cure.
Well, I've built the watchtowers.
I built watchtowers in the areas you recommended. Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
So in theory, that should... What? Okay, hold on a second. That's how uninformed. That's how uninformed. Well... Can I go talk to Dennett now?
says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable in good hands to go with it.
Okay, before we talk to him, actually, here, I'm gonna let you go. I'll do that. Okay. So, you played Ark back when it was big. Oh wait, that was Conan. So was it Ark or was it Conan? Because one is Conan, the other one is Jurassic Park with guns. You played Ark back when Conan was big. I love you, Dirt. You are awesome. I swear to God, this is the funniest shit. I thought Valheim was coming. Okay. No, okay. Okay, so Valheim isn't Conan. Valheim is Viking era. I think Conan is Arabian barbarians? I'm not sure. Not sure. I couldn't get into Conan. Here's the only reason I ask is apparently a Valheim storm is a brewing. Kitty, me, a few others are thinking about getting a Valheim server thrown together, and it'll be a proper server. Lunacy is involved. I've met a new person who also followed me. His name is Mr. Deal With It. I've just been calling him Mr. Dill. But if you ever wanted to expand out of 7 days, I'm offering you the directions to that door. Whether or not you open that door, that's on you. I just wanted you to know that that door exists now, and that's the end of it. But it is not Conan. Oh, I'm also thinking about getting back into WoW. That's a whole nother conversation for a whole nother day, for a whole nother time. I don't do change, I do dollars. I don't do change, I do dollars.
I use chocolate.
I use caps.
I use credits.
See, all the Cyberpunk 2077 people thought that was funny. They just want attention right now. They just want the lovers.
I only have one hand.
Yeah, no. You be safe. Give yourself a little extra time.
Yeah, I'm about to leave now.
Alright.
Okay, you behave, you behave.
Bye. Thank you. Cyber's off to go get Kitty.
I gotta pee first.
Thank you for telling everybody.
You're welcome.
Okay. So I would like to talk to you about the area. If we can stop moving. Can we stop moving? Okay. Tell me about the area.
What can you tell me about the wilderness around here? Got some old ruins in the forest from long before any king of Ferelden. The lakes are pretty, and when the weather's odd, you hear tell of spirits. Beyond that, my daughter Sienna set up a track just over there. Fool girl likes to race the horse. Watch yourself, Inquisition.
You know what? You know what? He's obviously too busy to talk. But no, I'm not asking you to change. I'm just saying that as someone who from like the very early of my streaming career has been a very big supporter, of course I would make sure you knew about this door. Me and Kitty both would want you to know about this door. So we're just letting you know that that door exists. And it's gonna be fucking funny. I can already tell. I can already tell you this is gonna be a total shit show, but it's gonna be great. Okay, so we need to go north and go find... Oh yeah, there's a war down here. We'll have to deal with that, but that's fine. We're going to Listen, I get it. And I'm not telling you that this door has a expiration date or a time frame on it. I'm not trying to like pressure you or anything. I am literally just like, point at door. It is there when and if you ever want to open it. Now the door isn't actually there. It's a digital door. It's a metaphor. Listen. You get what I'm saying. I need to go this way. Because, oh, I absolutely know money being tight. Kitty and I have a good way of hiding certain things. Nope, because you're all... Oh. That was the wrong... That was the right one. Son of a bitch, I suck. Okay. But no. That's the wrong way. I don't want to go this way. I want to go up. Who are you all fighting? Can we stop picking fights with every other apostate? Okay. But no, I wholeheartedly suspect that this Valheim playthrough will be a long-term thing for sure. A long-term thing. Fallout 76 is apparently getting put on the menu. I don't know how or when I'm going to fit and or squeeze that in, but that is going to get worked in somehow or another. For more than one person's sake. Did you just try to shoot me? Fucking gave Solus the Dragon Age equivalent of Fireball. Okay, son of a bitch. I don't want a calculator. I want my chats back. And I'm sorry, Derp. I wasn't trying to like put pressure on. I don't want you to feel like I'm ever putting pressure on you, buddy. I would like my map. Okay. Okay, I gotta deal with this bit over here. Okay. this. Wait. What is that? I'll take that. Okay, cool. So somewhere over here is where I'm going. Somewhere over here. Okay, we're gonna claim that. Am I an idiot? So somewhere in this purple area is the apostate camp. Now these are not like the main group of apostates. This is a rebel group. Because the main groups retreated to try and actually have peace accords. These groups, no, they could care less. Wait, that's my people.
I might need some help here.
Oh. I would like to not grab my OBS screens in the middle of a game. That would be great. Okay, so I don't know how much of that you all saw, chat, but that was well. Give me my shit back and stop removing it. There is Kick. There is YouTube. There is the music. Now, you need drink. And then I also need drink. I need the map. I thought I claimed that landmark. Okay, so Colin has made it back from that. Okay, Red Cliff Road. Okay, no, we are... Still not finding the appropriate camp. So let's look around here, because it's got to be somewhere around here. Okay. Are they on top of this cliff here? If they are, I can't get up there that way. So we are in Witchwood. And what's worse is, I don't think... Yeah, this is not working.
Do you have any advice for fighting demons, Solus?
Survive the first 30 heartbeats, and you have already won.
So I should try not to die. Help.
I mean, the demons are rarely intelligent enough to change their tactics. If you focus on defending yourself, you will see the full range of their abilities within the first 30 heartbeats. By then, you should be able to find a weakness and exploit it.
Ah, that is helpful. I will try to remember that.
Also, try not to die.
One down!
Okay, so somewhere in this area. That's pretty wicked. Okay, somewhere in this area is the apostate camp. I need to be here for a different quest, so we'll check it out.
I wouldn't linger here.
Yeah, we don't want to linger here, but we've got to deal with that. Okay. I would like to pick that up, please. Thank you. Okay. So that dealt with that. The question is, I don't know how to get up there. But now we've got to just wander around this giant purple circle looking for the apostate. I had to do this with the Templars too, it was annoying. Here's another little camp here. Well, that was probably the most successful time I've actually used that ability. So that does not break. Yeah, I don't like that ability. I might have use for it, but I think I'm gonna have to replace that out with something else.
I'm not backing
Let me see here. We're gonna go this way a bit.
I sense magical energies ahead. The mages cannot be far.
I died. Hold on. Get me up. Let's see what we can loot. Okay. Let me switch to this. Okay. Now that I know how that works. So now we need to get into here. You're gonna make me actually use him? Okay. I can't believe I walked into that trap. Where is Vert? Okay. Oh, that's rough. How far away? Okay, so not very. click. Okay. Cool. So now we just gotta deal with the rest of the apostates here. So first off, I want to take that. I should probably also take that. Because it doesn't seem to be like the rest of the L route. Let's say, am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing something very obvious. Is there anything or anyone out here that I'm missing? No, it says it's in here. Alright, so hold on. So I think they did some puzzle shit. So we got the 3 flames, 4 flames. There has to be something behind that door. This guy, maybe I'm overthinking this, and it very well could be. I don't know. I just find it weird that this looks like a door. Why does this look like a door? And then you got these two lights and that light. I feel like I'm missing something important. And I don't think there is a way up top or anything. Deal with the apostates. I've dealt with the apostates. I have to be missing something important here. So we come into the apostate stronghold. We kill a bunch of the apostates, which is what I did with the Templars. Hold on. Let me make sure this isn't a bug.
Everybody come here, gather round. Welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head constantly. Thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't want to get lost. Gotta show 'em what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let 'em win. I'll take a stab, I wanna chase a bag. I want a way, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch.
Okay, well then let's... Okay. So there's a very good chance it is bugged. So we're gonna travel away. And then we're gonna make our way back. Yeah, a little tedious and a little long, but that might be a better option than restarting from before the fight. Okay, so we're going to go through here. And then we go up here. I apparently missed some loot, so we're gonna grab that. game is not nearly as intuitive as I thought it would be. Stop. Okay.
So it was just you, alone in the vast wilderness.
What are you on about?
The lone wanderer searching the world. What's he trying to find? Love? Absolution?
Try someone with a strong arm and stronger will to fight Darkspawn.
Yes, but what does that represent?
Wanting to kill more Darkspawn.
Ah, you're just like Sebastian.
Well, that sucks. I did not save. Really? Oh. There's no way that this is bugged out this bad. Because I don't want to go back that far. So they're off to go fight them. I am just going to ignore everybody else, and I'm going to go back to this apostate stronghold. Oh yeah, I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna be really upset if I have to go back that far. But if it's not fixed this time, I guess I'm going to have to backtrack that far. Okay, so apostate stronghold. There are no apostates. Make sure there isn't a hidden room.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes
Alright,
is time
nope.
and some clarity to
I think I'm kind of boned. Yep. So how far back? Oh, that sucks. That's a lot of progress. That's a lot of progress. Okay. I'm gonna accept this report. Accept that report. Cult of Atrocity. You are getting done with Colin.
To work?
Let's see what we have.
Okay. So I got the two of them doing that. Okay. That's annoying. That is so annoying. Okay. So let's try this again. This, I think, calls for a hit, chat. Okay, so we dealt with this one first. So let's go do this again.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, this is so annoying. That is the problem with older games, though. Sometimes you got these weird bugs and quirks.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Alright. Well, there's that one. Now we need to go talk to the master of the horses. Who is up here? I don't know why I went.
Let's look around.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition.
And I hear something shiny.
To go with it.
Tell me about the area.
What can you tell me about the wilderness around here?
Got some old ruins in the forest, from long before any king of Ferelden. The lakes are pretty, and when the weather's odd, you hear tell of spirits. Beyond that, my daughter Sienna set up a track just over there. Fool girl likes to race the horses.
So will you join the Inquisition?
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
I don't blame you there.
Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there.
Oh, yes, sir. Okay. So we dealt with that one. So now we need to come over here.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, so we're doing this for the first time. But we do know a couple things going in. Number one, we really don't want to die. Because apparently dying bugs that quest. So we're going to just skirt our way across the battlefield. Okay. 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 So we're gonna start here by doing this. We're going to save a whole new game. Because I do dumb shit once without learning. Twice, 3 times sometimes. It depends on the thing, okay? Let's be completely honest. let's go deal with this other house real quick. That's got the trap. Alright, so there's the two landmarks. You know, I'm not always smart about these things. It'll be fine. I would like to go up the stairs.
I wouldn't linger here.
See, and that solves conscientious objector my ass. Alright, and then we're gonna make our way this way to where you know what? Just because I'm being a little paranoid.
I sense magical energies ahead. The mages cannot be far.
Can I hit the person? Oh my god. Okay. Let me fix. Kick. YouTube. Music.
Goodbye.
Okay. Okay, so there's that. And I think that completes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that completes. Mr. Deal With It, what's going on? Actually, okay, hold on. I'm actually glad you showed up because I was supposed to do Discord stuff. Hold on a second. Because it's going to need a new link here. So let me pull this up. Let me go to, I am on Kick. Let me go to the chat bot, chat commands, custom commands. And then I need to go here. I'll grab this one. No, I don't want that one. Okay, I need to copy that link. Replace it, save, exit. Oh, it. Well, let me start off with this, because what I've had to backtrack and come back, and it's been a cacophony. There we go. That is not what I wanted to. Okay, you know what? We're just having an absolute shit show. Close the Discord. Open the OBS. Put my kicks back where they belong. Or my kick in my YouTube. Put my music back where it belongs. Okay, cool. Now we're cooking with Crisco. So we're supposed to be meeting up here with that chick. Okay, so this exclamation mark disappeared for a reason. So I don't know, maybe we did something that we weren't nice. Now this is just the noobs Discord. I'm going to use this to get you into Lunacy's Discord when we start talking about Valheim. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, so we need to talk to the Templars. We need to talk to the mages. We need to meet Iron Bull at the Storm Coast. We need to deal with this friend of Red Jenny. In the, okay, so I don't know what we're doing there, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, we do need to make our way to the mire at some point. The puzzle box. Do you give me an area? No, you don't even give me an area. You don't even give me an area. That's gonna be, I'm not doing that right now. Give me one. I am more talkative, chat. I'm just. Okay, so we're gonna not do that. I can't do the rifts right now. So maybe we go see about. Let's go see about the soldiers. And let's see if that area is as hard as the areas that we're dealing with over here is. Because we've got some pretty rough enemies That rift there is all like level 12 shit. All of this stuff is like level 20 shit. No. Okay. So we want to go to the world map. We want to go to Haven. So that I can go check out the war room. And then we will travel from Haven to the Mire. And figure out what's going on. And yeah, today's stream is just a cacophony of everything going wrong that can go wrong, has gone wrong. Oh, speaking of which, because of that, we're gonna save. Discount double save. Yeah, Cullen is back. I'm hoping that he did good. I would like to think that he knows to do good. But I mean, I'm just having to go off the game's inference. I really hope that is how that works. But yeah, Mr. Dill, we'll get you. Deal with it. I'm just gonna call you. I don't want to call you Dill Wit because that sounds bad. It's Mr. Dill. Oh, Mr. Big Deal. Sorry.
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with you. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone.
Well, yeah, Chancellor Roderick is kind of an ass, so, okay. Oh, yes! He did exactly what I want him. I don't care if he's mad. I got what I wanted out of it. So, I was hoping that my guy Cullen there would help the refugees. We're gonna leave Blackwall back. We'll take Cassandra. Are you okay, Obi? Okay, as long as you're good, puppy. I know you.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What?
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
So, Mr. Deal with it. Welcome to Olivenko Plays, where literally every NPC from every single player game ever imaginable comes to me with their problems. And then occasionally I have to deal with dumb shit like this, where I have a barbarian who wants to fight me just cuz.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
He'll regret it.
I've survived demons. I think I can handle myself against some southern barbarians.
Yeah,
Give me 1 second, Chad. I'll be right back.
They're a brawny bunch. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
Squeamish? No. We need to send the poor souls to the other side. I would like to save the patrol.
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting the Avar butcher the Inquisition's people.
I appreciate it. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing.
But I really don't have an issue with the undead. Cannibals! Cannibals I have issue with. It's always fucking cannibals. Okay. So we need to talk to the requisition officer who's near here.
Word for you.
Report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Okay, cool. So, what is the first real problem? We need a camp. We have our prisoners, but we have 2 rifts between us and the prisoners. So, Emma, hey, are you around? Let's say, I don't think anyone can see you. You walked up too close. Yeah. That's okay. Alright. Cat's just wanting to rip up a box for no reason. Emma does that sometimes. He's a chunky butt. Okay, so... Oh, wait. I think I want to take... There's something here? Where is it? Hold on, I'm claiming this first. Okay, so we have a couple of small problems. Number 1, I can't claim that. Number 2, the enemies have skulls. If those enemies have skulls, I'm not surviving this. Okay. So we're not going to the Myers. So maybe we need to go back to the hinterlands. I would like to travel. We're going to run as far away from that thing as possible. Okay, can I now travel? Because that's how we die. Yeah. Okay. Where? Okay, so you know what? It seems like we are being pushed to follow the main quest. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the main quest a little bit. Whether or not... So I'm trying to balance doing the side stuff and the main quest at the same time, so that way we've got a nice complete story. That's kind of like the whole point of this particular slot in my playthroughs, right? You know, Death Stranding, The Outer Worlds. I'm trying to tell the story, or like help show the story and react to the story that the devs and the studios put forth. Sometimes I miss shit. I'm an idiot. It happens. So yes, we are going to go beat up that barbarian when we are not level 7. That is currently our main issue, is like we're level 7. And I need to get up to like level 10, 12, it seems right now. Oh, the puzzles. Okay, here's what's really bad. Give me a complicated puzzle. I will figure it out. It might take me a little bit of time.
There must be something
But
here.
if it's a complicated puzzle, I will figure it out. If you give me a simple puzzle, on the other hand, a simple puzzle will go right over my head. Or I'll overthink it to the point that it's ridiculous. So we're gonna talk to the mages first, because the mages seem to be more level-headed. So there's a lot of lore with this game. We've basically... I told Coach, one of the people interested in the Valheim game, if you've ever walked into a room and gone, oh,
should be just ahead.
I shouldn't...
Watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
What? Whoa, no.
Traveler, the veil's ripped open and Maker knows what could come out.
As long as it doesn't have a red skull, we're fine. Oh, we're A-okay. So, yeah, we've walked into the worst situation possible. I don't know if I can see it here, but there's a giant green hole in the sky somewhere. These bitches keep popping all over the place. And I have a giant green glowing hand. Or scar on my hand. Yeah. I get it. I understand that you go through the process of the hard puzzles. I just don't understand why we think this way. Fuck if I know. Okay. I can disrupt the rift. Let's go ahead and disrupt it. That'll give our party a little bit of an easier time. And then that was it. Close. Ha! No more rift.
What was that?
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
Wait. Maybe Fiona will know?
There are many mages in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know what's going on.
Maker have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
So I did not notice anything different about that.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Alright, welcome to Dragon Age Inquisition, where we take all the political bullshit and we upend it. What is going on? Okay, so the mages are not fucking around. Like, I know that the Templars are pretty well armed and armored. They have been for a hot minute. Hold on. Let me go back, because I need to go get that. But the mages, they look like they're gearing for war too. So, the plan
that windmill has weathered a great deal.
Is we're gonna try and convince the mages and the Templars to come join the Inquisition. Yeah, they're fighting each other now. It's because they're all a bunch of dumbasses. Insert Red Foreman from that 70s show here. And since they're all a bunch of dumbasses, I'm basically been put into a position that I can take charge, and I'm going to. Usually I try to be nice and diplomatic, and this time I've just lost all of my patience, and I'm like, you're going to listen to me, and this is going to get done correctly. Okay. So, hold on a moment. Where is it? In the house? I think it's in the house. So let's go up here to this house first. Where's the door? Oh. Oh, I'm just an idiot. Okay, so someone here would... Never mind. That's okay. So... we have increased our list.
Statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills. These statues come from ancient dreams of blood and bone, lost to the memory of man. Be wary of them.
Tell me about the Red Cliff Village.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Interesting. Okay. I kind of like how they did that. Now, I wanted to go... No, because there's like... It looks like a little suburb or something up there. Another layer to the city.
I had the dream again last night. No, there'll be no time. It was so real. And when I woke up...
Ignore me, good people. I'm just gonna put this giant thing here on your, in your square. So that... I don't know what this is, but that's a locked door. There's something behind that door. There's somebody here who would like to talk to me. Miss Healer?
People dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
You're low on herbs?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
With many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars, I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Can you help the refugees?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife beer. Why should I risk mine for them?
I've never had this special option. I don't know. Oh! First off, that's not nice. Second off, I'm using the special option. Solus?
Save yourself and all the villagers will remember is that you hid, even though they did the same. If you help the refugees, they may not love you, but they will hold their tongues before calling you knife ear.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Thank you so much. And thank you, Solus. Sometimes we have to be the better person. It's not always fun. Oh, but that completed a quest. That's awesome. We need that XP. Look at that.
We're normal folk. We keep our heads down and let them eat.
Okay, so we got more people who have issues. Let's see. How are we supposed to... I'm just gonna jump down here because I'm an idiot. Okay. Widower. Let's talk to the widower here.
For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
I can take the flowers for you, buddy.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
Not a problem. That's what I'm doing this entire game. Anyone who's pretty chill is gonna get help. Anyone who's being an ass, I'm just gonna beat you with my sword. I highly recommend that people not be an ass for long. How do I get over there? How's Wendigo country? I didn't see anything. I didn't hear anything. I don't know. There's nothing out there. Don't know what you're talking about. I most certainly did not have my dogs go in and out very quickly just now. See, everyone talks about the Wendigos. No one ever talks about the skunk apes. Bro, I was watching someone play Mario. I got distracted. Coach, it's alright.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
You haven't missed much. We're about to have a big talk with one of the parties that I would like to bring into the fold. You invited me here.
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royale.
You must be mistaken.
You might not be wrong.
Since before the conclave.
Then who did I meet?
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Then who does?
Very well. Who's in charge now?
Welcome, my friend.
I don't like him.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade?
Okay, so the mages were reasonable. I no longer believe that to be the case. So tell me about this alliance. Oh, so hold on. Where is the Arl?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Arl Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
I will probably be hitting this guy with my sword. So tell me about this alliance.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Pointy hat has never been a red flag. Yeah, he is literally wearing a red flag. What does Tentiver gain?
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
When did this happen?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was
very
I'm gonna listen. We all know what's being said here, but I'm gonna ask this stupid question anyway for the sake of the game. Fiona said she's indentured.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our southern brethren have no legal status in the
I'll
Imperium.
fight you for her.
As they were not born
I'll fight
citizens
you
of
for her and
Tevinter,
all the
they
mages.
must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full.
One-on-one combat. I'll leave the others
As
out of
their
it.
protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
He's got 2 knives. I bet I could outdo him. I too am familiar with dual wielding, but I bet I could take him. So I need mages for the breach.
I'm here to get mages to close the breach.
Right, to business. I understand, of course. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach
Wish.com Flash and wannabe
There is no
Flash.
telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
We don't think small here.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
Felix. My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I think you've been
I'm
stabbed.
fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to
What
continue this.
is
another
going
time.
on here?
Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
I want to fight him. Ah, that's it.
Chantry, you are in danger.
No shit, I'm in danger.
Mysterious.
It could be a trap.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that chantry.
Only one way to find out.
Okay.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me. You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
Why does Alexius disapprove?
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're tranquil? Question mark.
What are Tranquil?
Those like me without the strength of will necessary to protect ourselves from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
You've been gentled. I didn't think that was a concept in this world. Okay, you've been severed would be probably the most appropriate term. Okay.
How long have Devinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Yall was sent away.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the magic does not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Please join us.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Fantastic. We have acquired another agent. We're just going to scroll through that. Oh, no, never mind. I'm going to read this out loud. The first crow refused to speak, even when we put hot coals to the soles of his feet and peeled the skin off of his face and hands with a paring knife. He opted instead to chew through his own tongue and choke to death on the blood. The second captive repeated what we already knew. Queen Madrigal went on a hunt and did not appear for the evening's festivities. Her body was later found with 4 steel swords through the chest. I asked what he knew about one of the 4 swords being a replica of Hessarian's Sword of Mercy. He had not heard about that, or at least claimed as much. He later died on the rack, smiling slightly. The third crow must have realized he would not leave the dungeon alive. He seemed to hope that by angering Master Fiore, he could earn himself a quick death. The crow tried our patience with pithy comments while Master Fiore was trying to work. At one point, he made a remark about Fiore's mother, which I shall not repeat here. I will admit to feeling admiration for his ability to retain a capacity for coherent speech and even some wit while under extreme duress. Amid all of his useless chatter, this third crow did raise an important point. His guild has a reputation to uphold. They are ruthless, efficient, and discreet. How would they maintain such notoriety if agents routinely revealed the names of employers with something as banal as torture? This gave me pause. I called for a halt to the session. After some thought, I stabbed the man through the heart and set the 4th and 5th crow captives free. If there is a confession to be extracted, it will not be done with pain. I recommend we abandon this course of action. A report by the Captain Articide tasked with investigating the assassination. See, okay, so I was like, okay, this is a report on the assassination of a queen. This has to be interesting. And it was immediately rough. Did Looney C said 9 a.m. Eastern? Yes, he did. So 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. We will be into, what is... Oh, I need to leave. Yep. We're gonna get into Lord of the Rings: Return to Moria. We'll get a lot of stuff done now that we've got everything moved. Oh, and Coach, Mr. Deal With It. I found him. Was it yesterday or day before? Time is fucking with me. He was playing Raft.
Thank you.
We got done talking about Valheim in Discord, and when I went to go look for someone to watch, he was playing Valheim. So I've been talking to Mr. Deal With It about Valheim. So we might have a nice little server put together. I believe so. I believe that my answers and my actions in this game have a lot of consequence. So let's go. We've got more people over here to talk to. And yeah, I'll tell you the same thing that I told Derp. I think this is going to be a very long-term thing, so take your time. You're with the... So you're with the Chantry.
Are you a Chantry sister?
Hello, Sister Omi. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
Well, I know you're a smuggler.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Varric?
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers? All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
So, this particular game I'm playing by myself. Now, Cassandra isn't going to like it. She's slightly disapproved. She's very, like, lawful good. I can kind of get that feeling. I'm a realist, right? We are trying to completely up in political order, mass troops to actually deal with the rift and the demons and the spirits coming through. And in the process, we are having to deal with the local populace, which is gaining us power and favor with the local populace. Having smugglers isn't necessarily a bad idea. Is it necessarily the squeaky clean thing to do? Absolutely not. But here at Olivenco Plays, we live in a very morally gray area all the time. All the time. And it is going on 9 o'clock, so Kitty and Cyber should be back here. Would you like me to close that
You're
rift?
finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Jesus. I'm gonna start with disrupting it from the rift.
Make it take you.
Okay. So hopefully that buys us a little bit of time to go after these guys. Yeah, no shit. That stash was something else. Can I close this? Oh, that's the time. What the hell is that? That's not okay. I don't want to be in there. Bro, that mustache, it's thin as shit though. I'm working on mine.
How does that work exactly?
Since I'm letting everything grow out, so the plan is to let the beard and mustache and everything go wild, and I'm gonna have a barber actually like help me shape it and everything, and then I'll maintain it from there.
Getting ahead of myself again, I see.
My character has a better
Dorian
facial hair
of
than I do
House
at the
Parlis,
moment.
Most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
You're a magister?
Are you a magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium.
Okay.
I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Okay, that's fair. Where's Felix?
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Is something wrong with Felix?
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
So, did you send the note?
Are you the one who sent that note, then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all. Look, you must know there's danger.
Well, no
That should be
shit!
obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
To get here before me.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died.
You catch on quick.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself? sped some things up and slowed others down?
Yeah.
Soon, there will be more like it. And they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable. And it's unraveling the world.
Time magic. Why? It's either bears. When it's not bears, it's freaking oh, what was the other thing? When it's not bears, it's wolves or something else, and when it's not wolves or something, it's fucking time magic. Do you have evidence? Please tell me you have evidence.
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius
Congratulations, magical Oppenheimer, ladies and gentlemen.
Time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys?
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough.
God damn.
Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I should.
He said, "Just trust me, bro." He really did.
Over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Why does he want me?
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Well, they see you as a...
No, he basically said, "Trust me, bro." He really did.
Even worse than I thought.
It was fancy, but he was just like, "I know what I'm talking about." No, you were spot on. Why are you telling me this?
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness.
Okay, cool. So you're not crazy. Your dad's crazy. We can work with this.
A hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Okay, so how do we stop him?
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch.
You're absolutely true.
Try not to get yourself killed.
But as someone who is living proof, we are not our fathers. We can choose to be better. So I'm gonna give Felix the benefit of a doubt. And this is an emotional choice, and I know it's gonna bite me in the ass, but we're gonna do it anyway. So let's get out of here. I believe we have some quests in the hinterlands that we now need to take care of.
Do we believe that both Alexius's son and apprentice are turning on him? It seems someone wants to trap us either way.
Judging by the rifts here, I think Dorian was telling us the truth. Weird as that is.
I do believe that there's... I mean, listen, if I was a smart person and I saw one person go crazy and get into a cult like shit, I would go like, hey, you need to stop doing that. That's some crazy shit there, you know? What are you gonna do? So let's see what sort of... Okay, so we have the Spirit of the Lake. We need to get some Blood Lotus. We need to bring flowers to that shrine. We're still at like level 12, right? I don't think we've leveled up. No. Oh, we have. We have 1 point to spend. Okay, so two-handed weapons. let me, and then my music has ended, and it's been ended for at least 15 minutes. Hold on a moment. Everything goes wrong at the same time. I really need to get a stream deck. That is on the to-buy list. Okay. So. Cassandra, I gave this to her, and that... We're going to try this out. Alright. Now, we've got... The others also need... points spent. And we're going to hamstring them. That'll help with the mages. Backstory. So, oh, I cannot unlock this ability yet. He doesn't have a point. Oh, okay, cool. So I just didn't spend a point the last time. That's fine. Oh, where are we going? Let's go grab this quest real quick and then we'll head out. So backstory for why is the world the way it is right now? Alright, well, so in this world there are spirits. The spirits just kind of like exist. They are like, there are like rips in between this world and the Fade. Hold on, let's talk to One-Eyed Jimmy.
Are you with the Inquisition?
Yes.
As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What do you mean special?
What makes your ram so special? Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram gave you
advice. He's a very special ram.
So, okay.
Your ram has gone missing. Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I swear to God, if this goat talks to me, I might actually have.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Mr. Deal with it. You have a wonderful stream. Anybody who is watching me and is interested in Call of Duty and wanting to watch Mr. Deal with it get some kills there, I can do this really cool thing because I'm learning how to be a real streamer. Haha! It just took a little bit of time. Have fun, Mr. Deal with it. So, Coach, we were talking about, the history. So the mages kinda like tear little holes in between this world and the veil, the Fade, and that causes issues. Now, that causes the spirits, but the spirits don't turn into demons unless there's like stupid amounts of emotion and distress, right? And so what does the world decide to do? Well, they decide to segregate the mages into one group and then create a warrior monk society of knights that they started off somewhat spiritual, but on a warrior level. And they were to basically oversee the mages. Well, you can figure how that went. The Templars got power hungry. The mages felt like they were oppressed. They kind of actually were. This is like the culmination of a couple of games in a few hundred years. Oh yeah, it worked so well that literally up the road from where we're currently standing, there's a civil war going on. I say civil war. We have rebel factions of mages and rebel factions of Templars fighting each other. The main group of mages apparently has just been hired on by somebody else. We're gonna go deal with that later. The Templars have gotten even worse with their feelings of I want to be in control of everything. And so we're gonna have to go deal with that too. Just not right now. We're trying to get the Inquisition into a position of power to actually slap some, you know, people in the face. Oh, and because, you know, the stress, the emotion and everything, that just made the demons worse. And now there's a giant hole in the sky spitting out demons. And we're trying to close it. And that, in a nutshell, is how we got here. There's a lot of nuance. Dragons were involved at one point. It was a whole thing. You know, in history, they were just bankers. They just got really, really powerful with money, and a lot of, like, rich nobility didn't want to pay them. So they just didn't. And they instead burned them at the cross. Or burned them at the stake, or whatever. Put them in jail. There's a jail in France. In video games, yes. Every time. All the time. I'm not even surprised. Okay, so we want the Blood Lotus. So hold on. I need to change the journal because we're not looking at the right. We're going to set that to inactive. Spirit in the Lake. We're going to start there. Now, I'm not entirely sure exactly where. I'll place the blood. Too bad I'm not doing a two-handed build. Hold on. Oh, so I could switch to two-handed, but I'm not really speccing into that, so we're going to leave that alone. But I am going to have to find... Oh? Okay, cool. So we got an upgraded weapon. That's huge. Okay. I don't think we have any more better armor. Oh, I have a helm. Okay. I have accessories and stuff. We'll look at that later. We're gonna continue on. What is this quest? We are going to set this as active. Oh, this is the ram. Okay. So we just need to go. Set active. So we are looking for a ram over here that is special. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. That is Woosley. How do we get him?
Woolsey, I presume? Young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Ah, good.
What fucking high fucking bullshit? Okay. So Kitty and Cyber have in fact made it home safely, so that's always good. Wait a minute. Is the reason I couldn't make stuff because I didn't... Oh, I can... Hold on. See, this is some dumb shit that I do. Okay, so we're gonna equip that belt because we don't have one. And we're gonna use this ring because again we don't have anything. And I guess we'll rock that amulet. Okay, so that's all I've got there. Yeah, I knew I was going. Oh, I hate it when I do stuff like this. There's an entire section of the menu I was unaware of. Oh no. Okay. Valuables. Hello, dear. What? What? How bad? Did it get all over everything? Chat, give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, weapon schematics. Okay. Armor schematics. I think I need to go back to Haven. And figure out how to deal with that. Okay. And no, some of the stuff they bought, one of the things of soap was broken. Okay. Let's fast travel back here. Knock that quest out. A minute, 2.5 hours, okay.
Good day.
I'm gonna try and get another 2-3 hours in. Yep, that works. Thank you. Hey, do you get to put Pepsi in the fridge when you're not busy? Thank you.
So, Blair, is that a sign that you guys are out of water?
They might be.
Did she just sit there
If you
staring
can get a picture together for me, I'll put it in there.
Lord Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
I am 99. Okay, I wanna see this. I wanna see this. No, we're getting into this pen. Are you wearing a sweater or is that just dyed wool? That is dyed wool. I could have swore he was wearing a sweater. In which case, yes, absolutely a special. Am I now stuck in here with I might be stuck in here with the goat. Okay. I'm now no longer stuck in there with the special goat. Yeah, named Woosley. Okay. So. Is this rift still that bad? I really hope it's not. Where is it? Here's me. It's over here. Last time I checked on this rift, it was like level 12, and I couldn't do anything about it because it was just that higher level. Yep, nope, we're still that high. Yep, nope, we're not dealing with that just yet. Okay, so we can't deal with that. Okay, so we gotta go back to deal to the war room to deal with that. I'm gonna set this active real quick. I want to check something. Can I make my way?
Where do you want the picture?
Give me 1 second.
Okay. Because these dogs are staring at me now too. I feel like I'm about to get jumped.
You're
I feel like the dogs and cats are gonna fucking jump me.
They're not gonna jump you. I just didn't realize they were at one. Hey, Cyber, go ahead and do me one more. Okay. Somewhere up here is the other red Ginny. The question is, how do I get up there?
Easy for you to say. You have mercenaries. You must admit that new leadership would be
Oh? Okay, so that's a no. That's a no. Oh, that's a merchant. Nope. Cassandra, get out of the doorway. I swear, all three of you, get out of the doorway. Yes, we are still using Ubasam wood in Moria. There's a lot of different things that use Ubasam wood. I know we're using it for chests. I know we're using it for... Excuse me. I need to get up there. How do I get up there?
Climb a wall. Do some Assassin's Creed shit.
That's not how that works.
Aw.
So I believe, okay, so that is also a business. It is right here. Okay, I must be nice. Okay, hold on. So here is this. Are you fucking kidding me? World map. We're gonna go talk to this Red Ginny character. High Chancellor Roderick is an ass. So am I. Thank you. I've been trying. The last thing is like literally on the very last of the list. Right. What? But me asking about something by this my idea because of her. Yeah, then do that. Get yourself comfy and stuff. So then get you something like
If I'm going to go get comfy, I'm not coming out of my room for a while.
I'm just gonna do it now. I wanted pie. Okay. Exit. No! Do not do that. In fact, save. Just for that stupid shit. Save. What have we learned, chat? I thought I was meeting someone here. I didn't expect to get jumped.
How much did you expend to discover me? must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk and then you're just person. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Chat, can we talk about how she got someone to say what? They were stupid enough to actually do it. And she had the accuracy to land an arrow right in their throat. Which, by the way, rough way to go. That's gotta suck. Wow. Some say that. Who are you?
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you? And what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
No breaches.
They have no pants. She took their pants instead of their weapons. She's funny. I do like her though. Son of a bitch. I took their breeches.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
Sorry, chat. The allergies are kicking my ass. Hello, Sultan. Let's see here. I'd like a real introduction.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. It's... Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall.
No.
There were 3 in Starkhaven. Brothers or something.
Thank you.
It's just a
I
name,
humbly
yeah?
appreciate
It
this
lets little
pie.
people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate.
And forgive me, Chad.
So
I
here,
wanted
in your
pumpkin
face,
pie.
I'm
It's just
Sarah.
the season.
The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
You can provide soldiers?
The Inquisition is almost an army now. Can you add to it?
Here's how it is. You
Humble
can
pie,
force
absolutely
people
not.
on
But it
kids,
is a
so
nice
you
little
comes around,
pumpkin
blah,
pie.
blah, I'll crush
It's
you,
not
I'll
crucial
crush
pie.
you.
I'm disappointed.
Then you've got generals and oath belchers. And sure, you have soldiers. Like the dead guys protecting that other dead guy. All those helmets, and what gave them up?
Problem is, you
Some
gotta cook
drunk
down the
gets a key
Kushaw.
lifted because someone else
All that good
pissed about
jazz.
bills. So no, I'm not Captain Swordface or Marchy. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Who exactly are your people?
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little.
always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Why ask if I glow?
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead yet. I want to help this, whatever it is, Inquisition.
Alright.
Alright, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that pish, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
I'll have Cassandra keep an eye on her. And she actually might be coming with me. I might be keeping an eye on her. Yes. I'm going to keep an eye on her. Poor Solus. That poor elf is going to be so sick and tired of our shit by the time it's all said and done. Oh, that takes me to the world map. I do want to loot this. Too many breaches! No! No! Too many breaches! We're leaving. We're leaving. Too many breaches. I'm going back to my not humble pie. But it's also not Kushaw pie, so it is what it is. But it's an okay pumpkin pie. It's a pretty good pumpkin pie. Okay, so we've made it back to Haven. Hold on, I want to try and fix this again.
Have you seen the Hawkers Master Death sent the Inquisition?
You need something? Let me know.
Sweet! That did the one... Okay. I now need to figure out how to do this other one. What's my current armor rating at? 73. So it is about time that we got some better. Okay. Each predetermined. Okay. Okay. And actually, because I believe that that armor is better. We're gonna switch over to that coat. That's awesome.
Goodbye. Right.
I didn't want to really talk to you. I wanted to come over here because there's a quest. And I keep clicking off screen, and that's annoying the shit out of me. What is... Hold on. Blackwall. You.
Make a look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away.
Oh yeah, there's the giant green hole in the sky chat.
Walk out of it. To be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. The breach, the Divine's death, the Wardens. It doesn't make sense. There's so much we don't know.
Your experience with the Wardens will certainly be useful.
Mostly the treaties, I expect. Old parchments you're welcome to. What about you? How do you fit into all this?
I want peace.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers. I've heard rumors of abandoned Warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
And tell me about the Wardens.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
The Wardens? I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
What do the Wardens do?
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they've gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Why were you traveling alone?
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been alone. Works best for everyone that way.
So you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The fight is over. orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Now that we've got better maps, if you like.
No, we're good. We need to go back to what we're doing. Okay. I would like to set that to inactive. We're gonna try and do those flowers. Okay, that was a really good pie. Well, it was pretty good. I'm a little stoned, so when I've had a little smoky smoke. Sometimes a mediocre food item can just be exceptional in the right circumstances. Like a Marie Callender's pumpkin pie.
I will take these injury reports to research in the day.
Alright, we're summoning the War Council again. Oh, it was definitely not a homemade pumpkin pie.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
We are too busy for making a homemade pumpkin pie. Okay. Wait a minute. Colin is smart and he's got the fastest time. The rooms. That's 57 minutes. We'll have Josephine deal with that. Hello, Derp. No, and for the record, Coach, when we do a homemade pie, it'll be a Kusho pie.
Yes.
You can already hear Cyber in the background. If you're not familiar with the Kusho, it's like a squash, but it's really big. It's about the size of a pumpkin. It's green and white. It has stripes and a big hook-like neck. You boil it down like like pumpkin. We'll put that there. That gets that out of the way. It has a very similar consistency and taste, but it's just different enough to be its own wonderful, sweet, sweet thing. Okay, so we're taking Sarah because someone needs to keep an eye on her. Oh no, absolutely not. No. Kitty doesn't make mediocre food. When Kitty cooks and like really cooks, like when anyone here really puts effort into cooking, it's usually a banging meal. Honestly, good food all the way around. Especially if my roommate's doing it, because then it's usually like pasta or chicken cutlets or He's done like he's done all sorts of stuff. It's so good. I need to have Kitty do a meatloaf again. She's gonna probably hear me and go, "Fuck you," and the horse she rode in on. Oh, I guess we're going that way.
What's your... Right?
We can slide down through here. But now, I do make mediocre food on a regular basis. I say mediocre, I mean sometimes it's just like deer meat and sloppy joe mix, you know? What am I doing to get up there? Oh, is it that path right there? I bet it is. See, now you got me thinking about stuff I want to have Kitty make. She also does this like brown sugar bacon wrapped chicken. Oh, it's so good. We're due for some deer chili too. Okay, I've got to get up here somehow. Oh, I could just not be an idiot and walk over here to the path. No, when we make mediocre food, usually it's like frozen food. Which we, sad to say, we do quite a bit. We live very active lives. You probably get it. Sometimes it's better than going and getting McDonald's. Though these days it's about the same price.
Around, right?
Set this to active for a moment.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Okay. I left Black. Okay, so we're not gonna find any more of those without him. Okay, so you know what? Blackwall's just gonna have to come with us. Hold on. First off, can I inspect requisitions? Is there... I still gotta do this puzzle box. I'm still missing Crystal Grace and Obsidian. Where's the... okay. Okay, so... Add... So we got Blackwall here. No. I still have Cassandra. Add. Confirm. There we go. There's Blackwall.
Nothing. Report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
That's something else I'd like to do at some point. The house is a little small. I need to get things set up with some better... Is it the bear, or are we fighting the bear? Oh, I'm gonna place flowers. I will return to the widower. Smuggler. Okay. I forgot I can do that. Okay, cool. So as we were going, we're looking for, okay.
Good find.
Can I talk to you? No, okay. That's fine. So, that rift is absolutely atrocious. I went over there and that was a bad day. That's a bad day. Let's go turn in the quest here. We're gonna have to go do some other things. Oh, and it helps if I also level up my character. My character doesn't have to level up. Sarah does, on the other hand. So we're gonna give her that. And then we're gonna come over to subtle. We're gonna apply that. Ooh. I'm just gonna rock her on all of those. That way she's pretty easy to miss. Hold on, who else is... Luckwool. I'm gonna give you that one. Turn the blade. And then Solus. We'll apply that. Okay. So now we're looking for the widower.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I clean Senna's shrine and place the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
Thank you. May you always have water and shade. Okay. So that is an issue. That is an issue. what else can we do? We can't really go to the hinterlands. Going into the mire was a bad. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run back to Haven. Because we're gonna go try and explore another area, see if we can't get any level ups, level quests ups, and stuff like that. So I don't have... Wait, what is that? Oh. Well, we'll talk to Grewall over here. Blackwall, not Greywall. Ignore me.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it. I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me. And yet you did.
It was a good cause.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
I've never been more certain of my decision to join you.
We will do better. It's just gonna not be fun sometimes.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
Sometimes you gotta make a hard call. Sometimes, you know, the Outer Worlds, I tell you what, the Outer Worlds, that one decision to get all of the chemicals for Phineas to save as many of the colonists as possible still bothers me. Because there was easily 20, 30 colonists, just workers that were already established. They weren't the frozen colonists that came with us.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
That we ended up killing because of how they were experimented
You may
on.
have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
So it was either try not to take as much of the chemicals and not kill them, but it might not succeed. There's a chance they would die anyway. Or it was take all the chemicals, guarantee their deaths, but also then guarantee that there was enough chemicals to revive all of the colonists.
Avoiding war together would be ideal.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men, they're passionate, devoted. You inspire them. Build on that foundation, and you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
I want to know about... Okay. Thoughts on my inner circle.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Have you seen the stories Varric's been writing? His descriptions of me are colourful, to say the least.
Wait, Varric's writing a book? That's great.
What do you think of my advisors?
Cullen. He's got the look of a man who's been through too much. He's seen the best and the worst of humanity, and I think he still struggles with where that leads him. Still, I trust him to watch my back.
That's a lot. What about our cause?
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half.
No.
The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
We should return to our duty.
We'll have to deal with the Chantry as it comes.
You are, after all, in charge.
We will have to deal with the Chantry as it comes. we are making progress. We are helping the people. We are recruiting men, women, spies, soldiers, cooks, alchemists, mages. We're getting the band back together, as it were. I need to come talk. Speaking of alchemists, and hopefully, light willing.
Flitter sent me a...
You're back. And in one piece.
How do I order potions?
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, so we can upgrade potions. Oh, I need... Okay, I need to be picking up elf root. I'm missing supplies. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, well, thank you for telling me how that works. By the way, Blackwall, there's a lot of Wheel of Time references, whether intentional or not, in this game. I'm starting to think that Blackwall is Shinaren. He's fought the Blight. There's a couple other Shinaren references.
Has nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
How many servants is she bringing? I'm so glad that I get to just travel around and help the day-to-day people. And those 4 bitches can deal with the politics. How many servants did she want to bring? She obviously it was enough that Cullen had
Your
something
worship,
to say.
For what it's worth.
Do not call me your worship.
I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been
I cannot deal
delayed.
with that.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll look into it.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either.
Your worship,
Well,
I can't.
good luck. And enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
I'd like to go visit the ocean again. I've only been once. That is on my to-do list. Requisition officer. Yes.
What is it?
This could help us.
What am I hearing? There's Viking boats. Okay, what's... Okay. I don't know what we're doing yet, so we're just gonna kind of slowly venture out. Cause the last time we did this, those enemies had red skulls on them. We're not good enough for that. Come on. Oh, wait. I gotta go up this way. Maybe I don't go up this way at all. Maybe I'm kind of stupid. Okay. Beware of falling rocks. Okay. Everyone beware of falling rocks.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Okay, cool. So they're about our level, so we're okay over here. Okay. So I'm hoping our people are in here.
These must be the missing soldiers.
We should see that their families are notified.
Yeah.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach. Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Assyrian. Seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
They have traditions. These men were just following a code. If the Inquisition can win their loyalty, we could steer them on a better path.
He's not wrong. I like the way he thinks. Blackwall might be coming with us on a more frequent basis. That's smart. Okay, before we go further that way though, I'd like to come back here. Cause I'd like to go the Red Bull guy or Iron Bull guy. Red Bull. It gives you wings. We're gonna go see if we can talk to this Red Bull dude. Iron Bull. I'm gonna call him Red Bull now, and that's gonna be. Oh! It's the skull of Raoul. Okay, so we now no. I would like to look through. Okay, so we've only got 3 shards. You know what I didn't do at the war room? I did not investigate the shards. So something's going on down there. One way in the distance there. So now hold on. Ah, okay. That hurt.
Chargers! Stand down!
Okay, first off, I did not expect that voice.
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
I'm always covered in blood, head to toe, soaked.
Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
You must be Iron Bull? Not Red Bull.
Iron Bull, I presume. Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
Red Bull. He gives you wings. Chat, you're all gonna have to help me come up with some of these jokes.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least the bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you, Canary, right?
So,
Canary, that's how it's pronounced. Give me 1 second, I need a fresh drink.
And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
We're expensive, but we're worth it. You pay for quality. You pay for service. How expensive are you? Let's talk business.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine.
Yes.
We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
You definitely seem useful.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons, dragons, the bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Nope.
I've never heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
So we've got, see, I'm not opposed to that. And the fact that he was up front with it right from the rip makes me like him any more. But I do have to ask from the rip why he would admit it.
You're a Kunari spy, and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
I appreciate that. Ooh, can you tell us anything?
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
Okay. At this point, if they're reasonable, I don't think I can refuse. Like, Red Jenny, slightly crazy, unorthodox method. At the end of the day, she cares about the good people, the citizenry, the people that are just trying to get by. She, like some of the other people in our party, just have a short temper, and we're tired of dealing with things diplomatically. So, The more level-headed people we can get on our side, the better.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try Bloodman. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Okay, so we're taking Sarah. We're gonna take Iron Bull with us. But we're still taking Solace. We're just gonna have to bounce between Iron Bull and Blackwall, especially whenever we're doing his stuff. So there is a shard down here that we want to grab. Okay, so we got the shards. Interesting little read here. We're just gonna skim past that. Now we'll come up here, grab that shard, and then we can work our way on. So at least now we know where we're supposed to be. So we've got an area that we can grind out some quests and get our level up beyond 12 so that we can finish up in the hinterlands. Let's see, what time is it? Where are we at? We're at 3.5 hours. It is 10:17. I need Kitty opens. She's not actually off tomorrow. I thought she was off tomorrow because I thought today was Saturday. It is not. It is Friday. What is that? No, no. Where did it go? Did bro just like hit that into oblivion? What? What the fuck?
The veil. She is salty here.
So that was funny. That is probably the second time I've come across a bug like that. Okay, now we want to come back this way a little ways to pick up this other shard. Okay. Hold on, it is somewhere here. I was saying I can hear it. Here's the thing, I have a horse. I could do a lot of this traveling by horse. I'm actually just enjoying kind of running around. I think I did the same thing with Skyrim a lot. I could have rode around, but I mean, if I could fast travel, I'd rather do that. Oh, see them down there. Okay, let's go clean house. Do 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 do. And I don't know if this is a mace or a mole, but whatever the fuck it is doing great. So you all fucked with me. Oh no! Chickadee, I need you to get me picked up. I'm hitting one. Thank you. These armored animals are rough. They can tank better than the... Iron Bolt, no bud. Put some salt in it. Put some stone in it. Yeah, okay, where's the other person that is causing me so much issue? The leader. Oh, you. Okay, that's going to hopefully buy me enough time to get soulless. Let me... So hold on, I can do this. Okay, so he's... So that was a little rough, but we got through it. Alright, let's loot some buddies. Alright, everybody's a little beat up. That's okay. Okay. Let's see if we can't make our way and deal with some rifts. What level are we at? Are we still at level 7? Yeah, we're still at level 7. So we definitely need more XP. You know what would probably also help? Mr. Bull. Now, he is rocking two-handed stuff. We're gonna do spinning defense. We're gonna do that one. Okay, do you not have... Okay, no, we do not have... We do not have... That's a problem. So I definitely need to be on the lookout for more stuff to... What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Okay, that's badass.
Wow, we can watch, yeah?
Yeah, we're watching. Why are you all even questioning this? Fuck, we're getting a better view. What are the chances we can take on the winner? Chat, what are the chances we can take on the winner? I have no idea what either of those fucking things are. Well, I'm presuming... I don't know how to get close enough to see what they are. So a giant and presumably a dragon? But it's a level 8 giant. In theory... Ow, that hurt. Oh, that's not cool. That doesn't work on giants. Okay, now hold on. How is this fair? I don't know how she didn't... Oh! Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Okay, can I tank you enough? Yep, I see that Iron Bull is down. Oh, we gotta do this again. Oh, hold on. Oh. That was rough. Okay, so what did we learn? No ranged attack. Not enough of a ranged attack. I don't know if I want to do that again. We're running away. We're going away. We're going away from here. It's because I don't have any potions. Hold on. So that's a small problem. But that is a problem we might be able to rectify. But we are going to have to apparently deal with a dragon and a giant at some point. Hold on. Equip potions. Okay, that's how that works. Does everyone now have? Everyone now has potions. Okay. So, let's head back there. Now that we have potions, I now want to go take on that giant. And I need to start making sure I grab this elf fruit. I'm assuming I need the serpent stone for something at some point.
Can't even see the other shore. That's far.
Oh yeah. All sorts of distance with the ocean. I remember the first time I saw the ocean. I lost my glasses that day because I was an idiot in 14. What are you gonna do? 20 bucks says I do it again the next time I go back. I really hope that is a statue. Why does that statue look... Okay. That is a cave. I don't want to go in there. Okay, so there's the giant. What is it on 10:30? We're going on 4 hours. What we might do is we might fight this giant and we'll call it here for tonight. That way I can get some sleep and then get Kitty to work and get back here in time to do Moria. Cause I definitely want to do that. Okay. Ow, that didn't work. Alright. Oh, wow. That sucks. Okay. That was just insta-squish. Can I... So let's get them both up. Why don't you also have... Get him up. Problem is, okay. Okay, so I need to get these other potions. Oh, that, okay. There we go! On your feet. That was rough, but we did it. And I'm sorry, if you just saw a bunch of people take down a giant, would you really pick a fight with them? Okay. And I take it you're the last one. Okay, well. Alright. So, I do want to do one last thing. We're going to go to... We're going to do this in stages. First things first, we're going to go to camp. I am then going to become everybody here. You're going to come over here. Do not... And then you are going to put that there. And we need more elf root. Okay. So I need to go to the hinterlands and go scrounge up elf root because there it's literally everywhere there. We go get a bunch of elf root. We get everybody that potion because that potion's OP as fuck. And that is going to help us out a lot. For the time being, though, we are going to go to Haven because we were supposed to check out those shards and we never did. Journal. Shard collector. Set to active. We do need to come over here to the house. This is our little house that they gave us. There was no special shipments, I don't think.
You need anything here? Things safe, eh?
You dislike the Templar system? No.
Do
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the mate.
Okay.
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
Things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception's stuck in a fall. I know that time can heal all, but
We're gonna let her do her work. But now we have tasks here that we haven't dealt with. Hold on. Are these done? Okay, these are done. So we got gold and bee grenades. Okay. I'm a part of current fight for succession. The duchy will go to one of the 3 members of the dead duke's family, all of whom have possible claims due to position, due to the complex nature of politics. His cousin Carolina, already a duchess by marriage, his daughter Monette, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivete and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service to the chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother Jean Gaspard, an ambitious, cunning man who has been searching for power. Carolina is capable and not overly invested in overseeing lights personally. Monette would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. Jean Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeded his brother. Any of the 3 could become a valuable ally, but the other 2 must be removed from the play first. Okay. I don't want the brother.
work?
So I'm gonna see if he can convince the brother to join us. Alright. What is the issue? You know what? I'm gonna have Josephine
Let us begin.
work her magic and work on that. Okay, we'll have to wait for Josephine to come back. Oh, this is interesting. We've garnered attentions of the finest armors, and they would not. They offer a mount that reflects the flames. She's gonna do this. Because she can do it quietly. Okay, so everybody is away on work. Let's hop into the hinterlands real quick. Let's grab Sierra. Let's grab Bull. Let's grab Solus. Let's take just a minute and wander around the place and see if we can't get some elf fruit. It should be literally everywhere. I need to start, like, just whenever I see it, I need to start gathering it. But for the time being, a few handfuls. Is there anything we can do here to kind of... No, we'll just do a quick run. This might not be as simple. I forget about this sixth sense button. So we'll head this way. Wait. You have stuff to say on that? Hold on.
I've never seen anyone so grateful for a simple blanket.
Yep, we helped requisition stuff. We got them all sorted. All the refugees got food, and alright, so the Inquisition is making way here, which is good. Why can't I click it or read it? Why do you do that? What's the point? Okay, this is what I want. I want the elf fruit. Because I need the elf fruit for potions. Too bad it doesn't tell me how many we have. It just says acquired. With the rebel groups dealt with, we've got a lot more peace here on the Western Road. There's just gonna be a lot of recovery work to be done. That's a pretty good distance. Let's see what we got made.
Nothing to report, sir.
Where is this? Okay. We'll start with you. Equip potions. At 5. Okay. Okay. So, 3 of us now have the regeneration potion. Solus is going to need the regeneration potion. But that is A-okay. We can live with that. I want to take the time to save. Save. Okay. We can get our character. Okay, so we now have a pretty good idea of what we're doing or how we're doing it. We need to go back to the shore, deal with some of the quests up there, grab some shards, stuff like that. There's stuff on the board, on the war board in the war room. We've got cooking. We're gonna let them deal with that. That'll allow us to do more stuff the next time we're on Dragon Age. We're actually, so I'm kind of getting the idea how to play the game. It's not just bashing people with the middle stick, okay? I've got to actually do some diplomacy and figuring out, you know, and then we've got these requisitions that we still need to deal with, so thank you so much. Carry on. So, I think we're doing alright. We'll get this all sorted. And we'll continue on. No, you're gonna pause. Okay. Sorry about that. So yeah, we got that saved. We'll exit out of here. Wait, can I go to the main menu? Okay. Is this how this works? I hope so. We're gonna get out of here. Catch us tomorrow morning for Moria. 9 a.m. Eastern. Catch us more for Dragon Age. And on the lookout for new stuff on the way. And I got 7 days I gotta catch up. And I got the Pirates, Sid Meier's Pirates game we gotta finish up. We got a lot on our plate. We'll get through it. So until then, you all have a wonderful evening, day, morning, wherever you are. Take it easy, and I'll catch you in the next one.
Every day, the past is where it stays. Way back a year ago, I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time